How long did you have them? How long did you have them? I don't think I could ever foster animals. Don't you get so attached? Like, it's so hard. It's like, that's mine. That's mine now. It belongs with me. 5 days. Oof. That might be just, you're like, yes, I did. I was like, maybe 5 days. Maybe 5 days is okay. You know something? If you want that Project Zomboid decor, go shopping at Goodwill. All the other people furniture without the head stomping. You know, my glasses that you see me drinking out of, I got from Goodwill. That was a find. I love some Goodwill shopping. I used to live close to a Goodwill, and now I live like a 30-minute drive. Like not like a 30-minute distance drive, like a short drive, but you have to sit in traffic for 30 minutes type of drive. And I fucking hate that. I hate it. What up, Purple K UK? Hey, you're awesome. If you think it's cool, then you're cool. Also, shout out to my dad. Some of the music is mine, but I'll have to give a lot of it. My dad got me started in my musical journey. That's a good hack. If you're ever trying to wear out a child who has way too much energy, just put on some music and make them dance. Be very impressed by their terrible dancing skills, but your child will keep doing it eventually, and then they'll run out of energy. And you get to listen to your favorite songs. If you have a 4 or a 5-year-old you wish to tire out, that is the way to do it. My dad thinks your music taste is cool, and he's also watching the stream. Nice. We got some oldies in the chat. I do that to my 4-year-old. It's a great hack. Honestly, dancing for exercise, like even just at home, has always been very helpful. It's one of my favorite ways to do cardio. Hey, Dad, it's me back, your son. I've been gone for so long. All right, we are heading to Dixie today. I still have so many pots of water. I'm kind of surprised. But let's put this stuff back. And then I'm going to fill these up with tainted water at the pond. Cat, you are on the prowl. Ooh. I didn't have to do it. Not my water bottle. Oh well, I'll fill my water bottle back up later. From bucket. From cooking pot. From cooking pot. Take all my water. You do have some oldies in your chat. Good. Who else am I going to ask for life advice except for someone who's lived a very long time? I'll give it, I mean, as an honorary old person myself, an internet elder, there's just some stuff that, you know, just comes with age. Perspective. When you're young, when you're 20, you only remember like what, 10 years? You've got 10 years of solid memories when you're 20. As a 30-year-old who did do some drinking, I've got like 15. I've got 15. I've got 5 more years. No, but you double your lived experience. You double your tolerance of life in a way. That's not to say that young people can't be right. Right a lot of the time. So much clothes. Okay, I definitely have sacks. I think I'm not going to take that with me. I do want to try something with the doormats just to see if I like it. And then we will leave. Having done more than just drinking in my 20s, I have 100 years worth of experience. Purple K UK, thank you for the follow. Also, easy peasy lemon squeezy. 38 minutes ago, before the break, thank you for the follow. I know I sound like a boomer, but I thank the Lord I grew up as a millennial. Younger generations, I think, are growing up in a dystopian nightmare. I'm you know, I'm happy I'm a millennial. I'm totally chill with that, but man, I could have watched way more anime if I was a Zoomer or a Gen Alpha, and for that, I'll never forgive them. For that, I'll never forgive you. Way too easy access to anime. You have no idea the pains I took to consume anime and manga as a child. I knew I have these like weird pieces of these tiny rugs. All right, you are going this direction. Welcome in, Leordic. Leordic? But you don't look like that. I'm putting, I just have to put it down. Oh, it's underneath the snow. Fantastic. I wish they would at least give the rugs different names, you know? At least give the rugs different names. Okay, I think this is a top piece. So I'd put that there. This is a side piece. So that would go there. Okay, and is this also a side piece? Yes. All right, so I need this. This is missing a piece of rug. And then one that would go down here. I don't know. Do I like that? I might leave it for a little bit and think about it. I think I'll need to see it fully complete to decide. Also, I need a chair for you, Rat 8. A nice, comfy looking chair for our reading room. All the downloaded viruses. Oh my gosh. I watched so much free TV, Project Free TV. Good old Pirate Bay. All the downloaded viruses. We had the privilege of making our own mistakes without being filmed, recorded. I mean, it was the last of a generation. The last born in the 1900s. Sign me up for those cool land center old folks homes. I'm ready for it. It's literally a dream. Literally a dream. We're all gonna be like old people in the retirement home, like having the best, I don't know, World of Warcraft land guild raids ever, all right? It's gonna be fantastic. Oh, that's right, I dumped your water. Okay, let's fill up your water, and then we are out of here, I think. Watching Delicious in Dungeon right now. Good classic D&D anime. I've watched a couple episodes of that. Normally I pass on Netflix anime. I've either already seen it or I'm not too into it. But that one has been fun. All right, water bottle filled. You don't have any food. Oh, that's right. I was gonna cook. We gotta cook. That's what the prediction was for. All right, small bird. Small bird. Mushroom. That one's done. God, the mushrooms that keep on giving. Ooh, cat number 2 has ventured downstairs. Back in my day, there was no internet. I grew up basically without internet. Like, I had dial-up until I graduated high school. I think my senior year, my brother got an Xbox and we got high-speed internet so he could, I don't know, play Halo or something. But before that, like, I couldn't even watch YouTube videos at home. I didn't do any computer gaming until college. Just never had a... Well, I did some Sims, but I didn't really do Sims 2 very much because we didn't have a good computer to play it on. Especially not with expansion packs. The killer. Kids today know how to be low key. Do they? I think all kids are the same. I think every generation of kids is probably as equally dumb. Dumb and smart as the last generation. I mean, you were all a child once. You know there were some kids that were really smart and had their shit together. And then you know there were other kids that you're like, I feel bad for you, son. I feel bad for you. I think that's the thing. We're all more similar than we are different at the end of the day. I'm sure we have more universal experiences than isolated experiences. Maybe someone is completely 100% unique, but I think we have a lot in common. Claire, blink twice if you're being held against your will. Now I just never blink, right? I can't do it forever and ever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever, ever, ever. All right, I blinked 50 times. I blinked 50 times. Dincher falling down in the retirement home. Elisa never went viral on TikTok. Remember the Tide Pod? Was that real or just an internet meme? It was real. Oh yeah. Kids eating bad stuff. Kids eating bad stuff. A tale as old as time. How much lead paint did someone's generation eat? I'm the microplastic generation. How many Legos were shoved up kids' noses and stuck forever that needed medical help to get out? Also, big yellow circle, thank you for the follow. welcome in as we reminisce. As we reminisce about the younger years. Cat in background? I missed it. Sometimes you guys see the cat more than I do. They can be so silent. I was that really smart kid that felt bad for people. Hey, good empathy training. It's not a bad thing to have. You look like someone chained you to a basement. No. This? It is basement vibes. It is dark hole in the ground vibes. I will give you that, but I mean, come on. It's a basement. What else? Is it supposed to be something it's not? It is not a penthouse suite. It is my gaming den. There's the cat eating. Almost crashed into those cars. Dodged it. Microplastic generation or still the lead generation? Probably both. Probably a little bit of both, honestly. I'm sure there was lead wherever I grew up. There's only ever like 2 cases of kids eating Tide Pods. Really? Are you like Tide Pods for the meme or like young kids eating Tide Pods? Because I know like young kids who can't understand quite yet that the bright orange candy looking thing is not candy can get like really sick and die from Tide Pods. But I don't think like people over the age of 10 really ate them. Why do I always see streamers not taking care of hunger moodle? Not worth it? No, the hunger moodle it's not priority. Hunger reduces your strength. So as long as your hunger isn't necessarily affecting like your encumbrance, it's not a top priority. I am currently losing weight on this character because I don't have a ton of food. But it's just not important, right? Like at this right moment. And then also I'm driving, so I could eat. Sometimes I eat in the car. I always think of Dennis from It's Always Sunny. I gotta get that clip. Just so every time we can think of the same thing. But he's like driving in his car eating cereal or something, yelling at the other drivers. He's like eating a bowl of cereal down the freeway, yelling at people, "You dumb bitch, get out of the way." Cereal is one of the most dangerous things to eat while driving. That's psychopath levels. All right, do I worm farm? Might as well. Let's do some worm farming. And then we'll finish the other side. My sister shoved Play-Doh up her nose? And we think that's how she got a lazy eye? No. That's family tea right there. Does she know? She's like, my whole family thinks I got a lazy eye from shoving Play-Doh up my nose. Every family reunion, you're known as Play-Doh girl. Uh-oh. All right. So that's the curve. Fully edged. I got 2 worms. Let's put the spear. I need to be a little careful because there could be zombies here. Toast Lord, are we supposed to photosynthesize because even Lunchables have lead in them? I mean, the fact that we thought Lunchables didn't have lead in them, I mean, makes me think people are more optimistic than I once believed. The fact that people find it hard, like, that's surprising. I ate Lunchables. They were a special treat. My parents splurged on Lunchables to give me as a kid so that I could be like the other kids. That was a Friday. That was a Friday snack. I got a little pizza Lunchable and I could make, you know, take my little weird soft dough cracker, squirt out my little pizza sauce and then sprinkle some cheese on it. Those were big days. Those were my Fridays, okay? Happy times. Okay, this I may be leaving behind. No, you know what? I'm just gonna keep them with me. Sledgehammer's getting left behind. Sacks. Let me see if I can get some fertilizer. All these clothes need to stay here. All right. Let's go put this stuff away. She's heard it like she's 4. Since she's 4. Oh my god. I wish I could speed IRL time just so I can play this game with functioning AI NPCs. Hey, I get that, but Build 42 is going to have a lot to learn, so just enjoy the journey. We're gonna get like all new weapon systems to learn. We're gonna get like it's gonna feel, I think, like a brand new game. Are you kidding me? Go up the rope ladder. The graves are... Oh no, they're gone again. I was gonna say the graves are back. The graves are back in town. I actually need to go downstairs first, so let's head there. My brothers had lead poisoning from lead paint in the 90s. Oh my gosh. Maybe she'll be like a Homer when the crayon gets unjammed from his brain. He became a genius. Doesn't he put the crayon back? That's so sad, right? Because he bonds with Lisa in that episode. But then I think he puts the crayon back for some reason. Gotta stay. Homer has to stay Homer. All right. I've got a ton of leather gloves for you. You can tell there's a very specific color of fingerless gloves I like to gather. Pink. Any relation to pink? There's my hat bag. I was like, one of these is for hats. All right, I'll add these 2 police vests. And then This I think is going in here. Oh, but you're full, so never mind. You can go outside. Corsets and underwear are going upstairs. I'll put the bikini upstairs as well. My corset collection. Gaze upon it. My goal is to get every corset color. Hopefully matching underwear. It's essential. Kind of surprising though. What? We're only going to be at like what? 23? Oh wait, I forgot the bikini. Did stick gamba happen? It did, and it was one stick. It did, and it was one stick. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the reminder, Cobalt. Also, Slipnode, thank you for the follow. There's lead in the atmosphere and therefore all around the world. Yeah, lead in the atmosphere, lead in the gas, lead in the paint, lead in the walls. Wouldn't be surprised if they were filling people's cavities with lead at some point. Oh, you know, the good old lead cavities. Just fill them up. That's a lot. Most of it was one stick, though. 27 put up by the one stick believers to about 6,000 put up by the doubters. The doubters. Did I leave my... I think I left my briefcase back at the base. Oh, well. We'll come back. Life is a slow death. Just face it. I mean, that's true. I won't argue with you there. Hopefully life is a slow death and not a speed run. I guess you're winning if life is a slow death. You're winning. There are cooler ways to go, like pufferfish. No thanks. Old, passed out on my keyboard is how I'd like to go. One final keyboard smash to send me off into the great hereafter. If I get a pick. Nice. Okay, this will help. We'll be able to get a ton. Well, this is like what? 16 more tiles worth of compost. We will be growing soon. Technically, you're not dying until your cells stop reproducing themselves. What age, Rockin' Podunk, do our cells stop reproducing? Is it? I guess it's probably a little bit different for everyone. Maybe I'll live long enough to get the be able to put my brain in a robot. That would be nice. That would be something. It begins at 25. The fabled 25. Your brain's not done growing till you're 25. And your cells keep reproducing, huh? Nice collection of fire axes right there. Those are all broken. That's my axe graveyard. I should move the axe graveyard to over here in my little tree chopping area, my Christmas tree farm. Should leave the axe graveyard there. All right, I tested this. Since digging furrows does remove the tall grass, I don't want that. I'm going to not dig where any of these are, but where there's, I don't know, maybe I'll keep that bush. But I can dig right here. Oh no, I couldn't. Oops. I want to try to keep them as much as possible. Already destroyed so many of them cutting through here. I think this is the corner. Alright. Oh my gosh. Digging furrows makes us so tired. Look at that. About to pass out. I'm here in my 40s, so I'm still winning. Congrats on your victory. Don't forget the daily pain. Old man. Old would be nice, but man, I'm kind of afraid of the potential dementia and getting in crazy medical debt. That's true. That's an American fear. It's a very real American fear. But the government should take care of you. You got Medicaid at that point. You just got to lose all your money, leave nothing behind to your children or anyone you care about, and then the government will take care of you. And by that, I mean put you in the cheapest care facility they can find. And it'll be great. Yeah, there's lots to be afraid about, but there's stuff to be hopeful about too. So let's not try to dwell too much either way. That's what I tell myself. There's just as much of a chance that things will be great as things will be terrible. Right? Right? How many worms is our count up to? 15? That's like a day. It's like a day of worm trapping. Let's keep going. You can eat your chips. I will allow this. Getting some bright green grass. I'm surprised. No zombies. Do you deal damage at all with extremely tired, hungry, and over-encumbered? I won't deal damage with ridiculously tired. Hunger and over-encumbered don't really affect my damage. Hunger will affect my strength, but I'm okay. And then encumbrance controls my stamina regen, so it wouldn't be good for me. With ridiculously tired, I'm not going to have a lot of stamina. And then if I get over encumbered, I won't recover any stamina. But this area is pretty zombie free. And if a zombie did show up, if it was just one, I'm pretty sure I could fight it just by pushing it over. But I can also run. Even when you're ridiculously tired, I can still move well. So if I see a bunch of zombies, I can just be like, all right, I'm not fighting you. I'm leaving. I'm going to run away now. Goodbye. But if you were ridiculously tired and exhausted, That would be a terrible combo. Honestly, just never be exhausted. As soon as you see the lungs pop up, unless, you know what you're doing, sit down and try to get rid of the lungs. Why would you need so many farm plots? I don't need them. I'm doing two things here. I have a road I've built right here underneath the snow. It's a solid road. I can drive on it. It's very smooth. I chopped a lot of tree to make it. And I also don't want trees growing too close to the border of my road. So by digging furrows, I kind of prevent that. And then also, as you can see, in wintertime, the furrows act as a nice visible border for where the road is and where the road isn't. Think of it as like, the shoulder on a road that you would drive in. IRL. Alright, we need to spend the night here. Because I didn't finish doing everything I wanted to do. So let me get you some food. And we can sleep. Not turning on the generator for one night. I'm so sorry. Welcome to my pitch black house. I don't want to feed you. I know I got snacks. All right, you can have some chocolate. I will give you chocolate, Rat. What else? What else we got? Where are my chip bags? Here are my chips. Give me some more of these red-orange chips. They seem to be the most common. All right, and then maybe some sunflower seeds. Let's go outside. The road knows where the road is because it knows where the road isn't. Driving through unmarked roads when the snow is covering it. I mean, I also kind of like the aesthetic of it as well. And I love furrows, man. Furrows are one of the most useful things in Project Zomboid. Like over here, I used furrows to map out where I want a road to be. Furrows really help. I need to visualize things a lot. I think a lot of people need to. And so digging the furrows helps me kind of plan out what it'll look like in the game before I commit to it by forever altering a tile. Because if you pick up dirt from a tile, that tile will never grow grass again. In this, at least in the current build, it won't. So furrows are one of the few things that you can do to change, but also easily undo and fix whatever thing you've done. All right, I'll give you a cigarette. You've earned it. Hopefully tomorrow we can do a little foraging when we do this. Sometimes I think of you, you are a newcomer, and then I realize, me? I mean, I'm new to Twitch. I'm not necessarily super new to Project Zomboid, but I don't know. I guess at one point I have to say I'm not new to streaming after I've been streaming for a year. It doesn't feel like that long, though. It doesn't feel like it's been that long at all. But I don't normally play with sprinters. I'm not familiar with sprinters. I've played a little bit with them, but probably less than like 100 hours with games with sprinters in them. Maybe even less than like 50. So there are certain parts of Project Zomboid that I'm very novice like at. Like even LV, like I've never been to or played in Louisville. Like the big town they added in update 41. I haven't really been to Central West Point either. Most of my time in West Point has actually kind of been where Rat 6 is. I've gone a little bit further down, like off stream before I was streaming Project Zomboid. And then Riverside is a town I hardly ever play in. Same thing with like March Ridge. I've never been to March Ridge. I don't think I've ever been inside of March Ridge ever in Project Zomboid. I have like 2,000 hours in Moldra alone in PZ. And not even all of Moldra, just like the northern end of Moldra. It's where I live. It's where I belong. I'm a Moldra girl. I started out with Rosewood, but then when I found that Moldra had like a rooftop access warehouse, I shifted. I shifted to Moldra. I was like, oh, sweet. That's where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Oh my gosh, did all the trees just become greener? I love spring in Project Zomboid. I love watching the world get all fluffy and green. Although we're gonna have some like fairy core spring because we're playing with very cold, very dry weather settings. So the snow should be on the ground well into spring. So we're gonna get like fully bloomed trees. I don't know why I brought the trailer on this journey, but I did. All right, last time I was here, let me turn off the car actually. Last time I was here, I had the jump scare of a century. Saw Rat 7's death flash before my eyes, but I was in here washing, cleaning up Rat 8. And then there was just a zombie chilling out here. Very unexpected. Didn't hear him. But I'm looking around this time. We look good. I don't see any zombies. I'll just be a little cautious when I open that door. Do I feel like I just heard a zombie? Hello? No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Let's start. Let's fill up all the pots first, and then I'll empty them. And then if Rat 8 gets cold, we can just turn on the car heater. Oh, don't drink it. Don't drink it. Don't you dare drink that water. Sprinters are just a different mechanic, not game changing. Sprinters, I don't mind sprinters, but I don't like fast zombies in any media. I feel like if a zombie is fast, it's not really a zombie anymore. I think like the slow, unrelenting, unstopping nature is what kind of makes zombies a monster. When they're fast, I mean, they're just like any other monster, you know? Zombies have to be stupid and slow. If they're smart or fast, I feel like they're just not zombies anymore. Like, the Will Smith zombie movie, like those don't feel like true zombies. They feel like a variant. I think they were even supposed to be like vampires. Vampire-esque demon monsters. I definitely prefer like Walking Dead, Romero style. But I think sprinters are fun. Like every now and then sprinters are a lot of fun. And I think my ultimate goal with Project Zomboid would be to play with these kind of options. Where you change random, or you change strength to random, you change toughness to random, and then you change, where is it? Speed to random. These three random. Maybe even, where's the smartness? Yeah, cognition. Maybe even gonna increase that. But these three, strength, speed, toughness, all random. But then you just have to play like you're playing with sprinters. So it does change the vibe of the game. At least it changes the vibe of the game for me. All right, I'm going to wash you. I want to give you a bath. I want to wash all your clothes. You will no longer be a dirty man. All right, what? Let's watch clothes first and then ourselves. I think that works best. And then we can just warm up in the car. I know you're chilly. I don't think you'll get a cold from this. No. Hey, no zombies. You're zooming. You're getting in the car. I filled up all those buckets. And they're really full, right? Sometimes I swear I fill them up and they're not all the way full. But you're good. So I'll be able to water my garden maybe twice. All I know is the radishes aren't going to get a lot of water from now on. Barely enough to keep them green, and if they die, they die. I promised to plant them. I didn't promise to be a good gardener. Corvo, thank you for the gifted. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Taking down... Yeah, I've seen people juggle 3 sprinters. If you have, I've seen, ooh, there are people like, I don't know what, I don't know what Banzai is going by, but there's a streamer I watch. It was, last time I was caught him, it was like Mr. Lamprey AU. But Bonsai is like a streamer who does sprinters. And I find like people who do all sprinters, it's just kind of like mesmerizing. The way like speed runs are mesmerizing to watch. But I don't necessarily play Project Zomboid for the zombie killing. I play Project Zomboid for the building and map exploration and decorating. The zombie killing is just like a fun little side game that I do when my brain needs a break from thinking creatively. It's like, all right, go outside and poke some zombies, which is fun. I like it. Bizarre Ginger 3, put your hands together and I'll mark them with a special sign. You get 1/4 of a smiley. Do I know any good sources? No. That was a gunshot. Milquetoast almost took out 2 sprinters in a forest area while her character was emaciated with other related moodles. Almost survived. 1 extra shambler. I agree though. I could have played it better. I did not play it perfectly, but you know, you're doing lots of things and you're also dying of thirst and starvation. It's hard to keep going. Yeah, that was my lowest weight character, 39. I never want to let a character starve to death, but I've come close twice that I kind of feel like I deserve it now. Like, let me see what happens at weight 35. What does it look like? Do you just learn to bonds currently? He's a silly man. It's hard to keep up. I'm a Disnoff watcher. He did a lot of things. I've heard of Disnoff. Does Disnoff have the record right now for sprinters? Going to bed. Happy rest of streaming, everyone. Good night, Corvo. Sweet dreams or pleasant nightmares. Do you still have the friendship mark? A little bit of it. I scrubbed really hard, but it's faint. It's faint. Oh, you can't see that. I see it still. I see it still there. 77 pounds walking skeleton. I mean, that would be brutal. Not sure if I asked already, but is Milk in your nickname? Just Milk? I'm a regular. So Milquetoast is a word. It means like, it's got like a negative-ish meaning, but it's like a quiet, timid person, stuff like that. Someone who's really bland and don't get out of the car. Ineffectual. Actually, maybe get out of the car. Maybe let's go forage some trash piles since I'm already out here. Just a little treat. Just a little treat for me. But Milquetoast is just a word I heard, and then I started hearing it everywhere. And I really like it because it's funny looking, but it's read like just Milquetoast. All right, trash is what we have selected. Let's actually get you a weapon in your hand. And then it just became like my video game username, you know? I feel like most of us have that. Like a name we always use when we play games. And I wanted Milquetoast just to be my streamer name, but I couldn't get it. So I just added Claire to the end of it. That's how it's unique and special. All right, don't want the cup. I feel like I can never say no to chipstones, so I'll take that. I'm just heading over here to the foraging area. I feel like you killed a lot of NPCs in Sims. In Sims 1, I definitely did. Actually, I have super old content online from when I made little Sims stories for Sims 3. So I'm sure you can find it. It's out there. I think someone already did in chat. But I played the shit out of Sims 3. Houses. We're in my favorite place on earth. This is like Disneyland. You can already hear the screams of joy. But I love coming to these trash piles to forage. Here, I have some food for you. Food and water. Oh my gosh. High thirst. High thirst is crazy. I got so used to not having high thirst, I forgot what it was like to have high thirst. Alright, what do you see over here? A fertilizer bag. Is it going to be empty? Doesn't seem empty. Ooh, it's got a little bit. That's for us. I thought it was a play on words to sound like Milquetoast eclair. That kind of works. But no, it's just a funny word that became my gamer identity. You could fertilize the radishes? Fuck no. I planted the radishes. I don't know if I took a clip of that. I should have. Oh, what did you forage? Electronics? Where did it go? Bring it back. If I circle around like this, you'll pop up. And then I'll take you just to compost you poisonous mushrooms. But I think I saw it. I think I saw the word Milquetoast for the first time in like Dungeons and Dragons online. There's two online D&D games, and it was one of them. It might have been Neverwinter Nights, honestly. I think it was Neverwinter Nights, not D&D online. And then the next place I saw it was in like Bloodborne, like almost right after. And then I just kept seeing it, you know? It just, as soon as I saw the word, it started popping up everywhere. Neverwinter Nights was so good. I know, it became very pay to winny, I think, early on. So I dipped out. Let me in. Welcome in. Darth Edro. I remember there was like a login bonus for Neverwinter Nights. It was like 1,000 days or something to get this really cool ass looking horse. And I'm like, I'm never going to get that. I'm never going to get that cool ass horse. Cat, I hear you. My cat is meowing at the top of the stairs and she won't come down. Oh, Neverwinter the MMO. Sorry, Neverwinter the MMO. My bad. That's the one that went pay. I mean, like every MMO. It used to be like, oh, that MMO is pay to win. It's like, oh, you just mean every MMO? You just mean everyone? There were horses in that game. A milk steak is a steak. Oh, from a calf that has only been fed milk for its short life? I don't want it. I don't want it. The only baby animals I'll eat are these fresh wild eggs. Oh, Rat8 will definitely cook up some of that. I have been keeping most of his eggs frozen. He has found quite a few for any of our cake baking needs. But I think I'll let him eat them. Hello, cat. Thank you for coming downstairs. Would you like to sit in this cat bed? I've especially prepared for you. I even brought a little comfy thing that you sit on upstairs all the time, and I've put it in the cat bed to try to entice you. No? Here. What? You want to be picked up and held? Out. Oh, a chunky girl. No, no. She says immediate escape. Immediate escape. So fluffy. Too much hair, though. Alright. Are you just gonna stand there? I brushed her this morning and I got like... Oh, she went to the cat bed. All right, all right. I got like a hair fluff that big. Give her a lion cut. She'll love you later. She's been shaved a couple times. She gets really bad knots in her hair because she doesn't like grooming herself. But I'm trying to be really good about brushing her. She gets brushed as much as I feel like she'll tolerate. Can you make yarn from cat hair? I mean, probably you could. Not me, though. I don't have the patience for that. I feel like you've been getting such garbage foraging. Even foraging for trash at my trash piles. Where are my propane canisters? Stop giving me rocks. Give me something cool. Make a hat out of it. It's a symbol of our friendship. Grumpy Rich. Best zomboider out there. Thank you. Not true, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe. I think I would win. Maybe. I would hopefully win, you know, an interior design competition. Maybe. Although all the good furniture's in LV, and I've never even been to LV. I need to get there. Get the good furniture. But Grumpy Rich, you gotta pick. You gotta pick a color. Even if you've already picked a color, you're going back up on the wall. So you gotta pick. Do you want orange, pink, blue? Or would you prefer purple, green, yellow? Blue? Oh my gosh. Blue is a racing to the bottom. Look at this. Fresh star stack versus blue star stack. Can you see that? Here, let me even it up. It's dropping. Just keep her from spreading litter as much. She isn't a static magnet. I feel so bad. I'm a static magnet, and then I go to pet my cats sometimes, and I can tell I'm static shocking them. And I know they're cats, so they don't understand. So I feel guilty. They're like, why is the human hurting me? It's not my fault. It's just I'm dry and I drag my feet. So I think I build up. Okay, maybe it is my fault now that I'm saying all the reasons why it's my fault. But, you know, this is just who I am. I'm a foot dragger. You both get shocked. Didn't even notice the TV. Do you see that little white mark in the center? That's where that TV is slightly broken. But it still works, so it's fine. Most of the time when there's colors on it, you don't notice it. I know, it's good enough for me. I still have like the first TV I bought and I love it. It's so tiny. It's like about the size of a monitor and it's a flat screen, except it's like that thick. It's like a flat screen, except it's like, you know, really not very much a flat screen. Like you are not mounting that TV to a wall. It's not happening. But it's my first TV. It's perfect. I still have the remote to it. I wish it's the first TV I bought with my own money. The first TV I got was like a hand-me-down from my parents. It was like a small, maybe, I don't know, 13-inch with a built-in VHS player. God, I wish I still had that TV. Classic. You just don't think about it. Like when you have all of your like old media and you're getting your new like digital stuff, you're like, get rid of it. I don't want this junk. But then you're like 10 years later and you're like, oh shit, I kind of do wish I had it. All those old PC games on a CRT. God, those were the days. Cat said nope. Cat's staring into the fireplace right now. When she was a kitten, I used to be worried about her crawling, like trying to climb up inside of it. I was like, oh God, I don't know what that'll be like. Let's get rid of the heavy compost bags. I think you'll be a lot happier without them. Give me the chocolate back and the sunflower seeds. Okay, this is good. Go ahead, eat your chocolate. Mine has a few dead pixels too. Oh, even this screen, it's just there's like a chip. Oh, it's on the outside, so I mean, you guys won't see it. But there's like a slight chip in the monitor I play on right now. Not a big deal. I don't need perfection. I actually I can kind of feel when like 30 FPS doesn't bother me a whole ton in video games. I know it's painful, so I always try to get higher frame rates, but I remember we played a lot. It wasn't until my recent processor upgrade that I even streamed this game at 60 frames per second. There was quite a few times we would drop very low. Oh my gosh, another garbage bag? What do you mean all the indie bands I had on CD didn't get uploaded to the cloud? Shenanigans. Yeah, I've just started coming, like I've just been introduced to that kind of, all right. Zombies? No. Okay. I want this. Do I even want these shitty old car parts? Battery type standard. That's actually good. Brake? Old brake type? I don't know. Old mufflers standard. Let me grab another welder's mask, please. There are no zombies around here. Oh my gosh. Look at all this shit I left in here. Or maybe I was never in there and a zombie broke that door down and then I just assumed I had broken the door down. If you hit K, it comes up. My mom gave me her tiny kitchen TV when I was a little kid so I could play my NES in my room. And it was the best thing that ever happened to me. That's so cute. Moms. I wish I hadn't parked my car so far away. I think this will be it. Let's take this and go back. Man, red mobile tool cabinet, 20 pounds. Not very mobile. Not very mobile at 20 pounds. What happened to gas station base? We're still there. I just spent a night at the old mole draw nest so I could fill up some buckets of water at the lake or at the pond. And I've just been kind of foraging for trash while we were here at Dixie, stealing more furniture. Oh, that's right. I need a desk. I know where I can get a desk. We'll swing by there. Oh my gosh, a new purse. Gimme. That's cute. I like that. I like that it sits upright too. Trailer parks are the best. Trailer parks are the best. We'll have at our new base. This will be fun. We can check it like every day. At the new base location, which I haven't actually even set foot inside, but we have seen from the outside, there are trash piles right out front. So hopefully we'll get some good forage there. Desk, and I think I put a bunch of crap in you. That I will now just leave on the ground. Ooh, but desks have to be exactly... You can't really like rotate desks. They need to already be in the position you want them in. So I'm gonna take this one. But I kind of wanted a desk that would be facing, like, I could put on my western wall and it would face east. But I might try this one. Words you don't normally hear. Trailer parks are the best. Look, I think I could be happy almost anywhere. Give me a trailer with, you know, a nice gaming setup. I could be content. I could be happy there. I don't need a lot. Just a, $5,000 gaming PC and the highest high-speed internet. That's all I need. Not a lot. Hardly anything. Hello, cat. Thanks for hanging out with me for 5 minutes before you choose to go to the warm room. Right, home. Did anyone else have a mom that would spit on a napkin to wipe smuts off your face in public restaurant? No. My mom did this. Squeak, squeak, squeak. My mom still does that. Never stop. And what can I do? What can I do? Can I tell my mom no? Never. One day your mom won't be able to wipe smuts off your face. And then you'll be sorry. Appreciate it. Appreciate it now. See, I have good road awareness. I looked back because I thought I might crash into that citrus sign, but I was good. Don't you love how fat, how positively chonky they made Spiffo? Spiffos get stuffed. Oh my god. I love it. I love all like the little jokes that Indie Stone weaves in. They lampoon like the time period so perfectly. Get stuffed. Supersize me. What animal is he? The raccoon. That's technically what rats' ears are. They're supposed to be spiffo ears, but they just say furry ears, so, you know. There's no God here. I can make the ears be whatever I want them to be. Alright, I can put all of this stuff away easy, so let's do that. Alright, chip stone, you go there. Car battery. Doorknob. Where? I think doorknobs are down here. Yes, there they are. Garbage bag will go in here. Premium radio. I actually might leave that in the car. Everything I'm thinking of taking to the next base. Ooh, Blitzkrieg. I just dodged that. That door knock. Ooh, I just left right in the nick of time. You know my fears. And I say there shouldn't be any zombies that show up here, but every time I know that one or two will eventually sneak up on me. They may not be here now, but that doesn't mean they won't be here. It doesn't mean they won't be here tomorrow. Okay, ooh, 3 boxes of nails, my good sir, and a welder's mask. We're gonna give our axes to good old David the Gnome to watch out for. And then worms are going up top. And I think that's it. I think that's all that's left. What happened to the base floor? It hasn't been changed too much. I can show you. We gotta go downstairs. I'm either trying to decide of putting like a big snack rack right here in the middle that'll take up like, it'll have to be here and it'll take up like either here or here, maybe here. And it'll take up like 3 tiles. So that's a lot to commit to. And then I won't be able to put anything like around it. But maybe I'll want to do that. I might. Because there's very few like convenience store items. I could get these and put them out here. I might try that. This building has a lot of furniture I need to move over. And then I got a desk. Oh, this is why I just brought the sledgehammer back. I keep forgetting. I need the sledgehammer for this thing. God damn it. And then I'm going to put another storage thing here. We're working on it. I put the floors down. I'm really happy with this, quarter? With this part right here. This part is good. I'm happy with this part. Everything else subject to change. Oh, the lines on the upstairs? That's just the roof. So the roof of this building is a corrugated metal roof. And before I had white snow, the game thought there should be snow here. So it was just putting snow here. But for some reason, it melted away. Just today, it happened for no reason. Do I even still have that clip? Is that the clip I have saved? I think it is. It just changed. It was snow today. And then all of a sudden, the game was like, oh no, this is indoors. Snow can't be here. So this is the corrugated metal roof, and I can't put tile on it. I tried. Those black squares I initially brought here for the kitchen. I think if I might be able to build flooring over the roof and then put down tiles. I kind of forgot about that. I might still try that in the kitchen, actually. Also, fear of darkness. Thank you for the follow. Fixes its state when the game starts again. No, but it's been like this all winter. Like, that's what's so confusing to me. It was like this all winter, and then it suddenly changed. No, it wasn't interior. It was just that there's no rhyme or reason. It's just PZ magic. Maybe I finally spent enough time in here. Maybe there's like a certain amount of time that the game needs. So, because even though I'm here, I don't spend a ton of time indoors. So maybe I just finally spent enough time in this area that the game was like, oh, okay. Well, we've thought about it for a really long time. All right, I have that magazine already, so I definitely have dupes of you. You're going away. Caterpillar, you need to go. And this thing. Doorknob's gonna go downstairs, and I want to finish fertilizing my garden. carpentry floor tiles. Yeah, but I'm kind of waiting until it all melts, and then I think I'm going to decide whether I want to keep the corrugated metal for the inside or keep it on the outside. I just want a little bit of a difference between the indoors and the outdoors. Like a visual difference, since I've chosen not to have doors, okay? This is my life choice, and I decided doors are lame. I don't want to have to deal with doors. Yes, grow my cabbages. I'm actually going to double fertilize these ones up here. Maybe some tomatoes too, so I can start rat trapping again. All right, you must eat, you must eat. You have no food. Oh, it's all in here. Oops. All right, well, eat it all. Sure you've got room. 77 and dropping. Will rat 8 go underweight before our cabbage harvest comes in? It's very possible. Oh, that's right. I have the sunflower seeds. Go ahead, fill all. And then I have some stuff to do downstairs. Born in a barn. He's Jesus. Rat. Can I pet that dog? Rat is back. Where's my rat king? I am the rat king. Master of the universe. Just being slightly crushed under the weight of your water. I just kind of thought of this. Do I want to move all my water coolers over here? I think I do. Ooh, why are you sick? Oh no. Oh no, this could be very bad, chat. This could be very bad. I have lemongrass. I will eat the lemongrass. This could be very bad, chat. This could be very, very bad. I just ate a lot. Oh my god, no. No. That means I paid out the wrong prediction as well. I never predicted. That's why I didn't forget. I didn't forget to do it. I just never did it. I mean, I forgot to do it, but that's why I never paid it out. Oh my God. He doesn't have weak stomach. He doesn't have weak stomach. Oh my God. Okay, here. Drink all this. Drink your lemongrass beverage. It's not going to get rid of the nausea. Yeah, I don't think it'll help. I don't know if lemongrass will help at all. Oh my God. Oh my God. How's your health? How's your health? No. Because I was over encumbered too. Oh my gosh. Right. Everything's off of us. Everything is off of us. We are not over encumbered, right? I think he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Health is going up. Health is going up, but we could get more nauseous. You're really hot. You're really hot, rat. Let's, Okay, I think you can go to sleep. I think you can go to sleep. I did the lemongrass. Let's eat one more, just... Oh God, just for luck. Let's just for luck. Eat all the lemongrass just for luck. Just for luck. Alright, go ahead and sleep. I just know sleeping will make our health go up. Okay, it's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't die. I did not kill my PB character by accidentally eating a ton of uncooked bird meat. Oh my God. This has happened almost so many times. You don't understand. I used to do this on Rat 7 all the time. I thought I had grown out of this. But I just saw food in here and I was like, yeah, sure, let's eat it. Don't even check it. Just start grabbing the uncooked food. I think what saved me is the fact that I didn't put that much bird meat. These only had 3 like uncooked things of meat. Oh my God. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Sure. I mean, at least we got a mulligan. You got a mulligan there, Rat 8. I don't know if lemongrass helps with when you poison yourself. Like, I know it helps if you drink tainted water, but I don't know for sure if you eat like a bunch of burnt food or you eat like a bunch of uncooked food, if lemongrass will get rid of the queasiness. But we didn't die, so that's all that matters. And let's actually cook some food. And I'm so sorry. God, I feel bad too about chat and filling out that prediction wrong. I'm sorry about that for everyone who lost channel points when you shouldn't have lost channel points because there's no prediction. I just totally misthought. So I apologize. Thank you for your channel point sacrifice. I will play for you a very rare soundbite. Please, I'm a I will play for you a very expensive soundbite. Hopefully that'll make up for it. All right, and we're eating these goddamn eggs. You deserve something nice, Red 8, after all of that. After everything I just put you through, I'll give you a treat. I'll give you a special treat too, Red. eggs, normally just reserved for cooking cakes, you will now feast upon. That being said, we're going to do another how many sticks. It was then she knew she effed up. I mean, it was only after she had repeatedly made the same mistake over and over that she realized it was a mistake. Until she realized, I just drank a lot of poison. Can I stop it? Can I not drink the poison? I think lemongrass helps with all sickness. An old zomboid adage I've heard is that you can even survive drinking bleach if you've got enough lemongrass. Well, I do have a lot of lemongrass. I'm not going to test that out. Maybe one day when we get up into like the high numbers of rats, sure, we'll use some of them. Some of them towards ill purposes. All right, you guys are predicting. I'm actually going to do it this time. Let's go bait our bird traps, and then I'll just do a little rearranging of furniture. Alright, I've got one trap, and then... Oh, where are you putting that? I said place it over here. Worm. Worm. Already had bait? There we go. 19. Okay, I have 2 scrap wood for the oven. Lemongrass's cooldown on effective. They changed that sometime during build 40 or build 41. It's okay. We'll just watch you more and judge you in silence. No, yell at me. Next time you see me accidentally killing Rat 8, tell me to stop. I need that, Michael Jordan energy. Stop. You're hurting yourself. I know you couldn't spam lemongrass for corpse sickness, so that's why I was like, oh no, I don't know if lemongrass will save me. All right, you can have a cigarette. Look at you. Oh my gosh. Look at your blue jeans. They're so squeaky clean. How are your boots doing, by the way? Oh, they're pristine. All right, you've got your stick and plank. Almost ready. What have we got? 86% on one stick, 12% on two, and just 3% on 3+. Let's see. We haven't had 3+ stick in a while. No, we did. 3+ stick was the actual last one. It's not one stick. Will it be 2? Or are we going to have another 3+? Ooh. We are going to have a 3+. And I'm running out of sticks. Is this going to be a lightning round? Or is this going to be 3rd time's the charm? It is going to be a lightning round. It is going to be a lightning round. I should have had 3. That's a huge payout. This is a huge payout going to 34.8K. Going out to Raffataff and Mr. Twister 24. Did someone put 1,000 in and someone put 8 in? That's what it looks like. Well, that's a very nice payout. But we are having a lightning round, so let me explain. Well, we're at a break. No, let's say beat 8 sticks. Because that's what it is. Will Rat beat 8 sticks? Yes or no? 2 minutes on the clock. Listen to me explain if you don't know what's happening. So we count the 3 sticks we've already broken. Rat needs to break 6 more sticks. 6 more sticks to beat the record. The record was set by Rat 7. And it currently stands at 8 sticks. So that's 8 broken sticks, started the fire on the 9th stick. Rat has come very close. His personal, on the other side of the world, his personal worst is 7 broken sticks. That means he started on the 8th. Tying does not result in a positive payout. He has to do 9 sticks, but I will be very impressed if he does more. Now I need to go make more sticks because I don't even have enough sticks to break. So let me go get some. Normally you bet 3 and that time you bet 1. See, don't ever bet. Don't ever bet. Luck is out to get you. I put 800. Great return. Thank you. I will partake in the evil weed myself. How's the stream going? I missed a lot. We've been doing pretty good. A lot of stuff. We killed some zombies. We dealt with a helicopter. We turned on a fire truck siren. We came back. We gardened some. We went worm digging. Took a bath in a pond. Almost killed Rat by eating uncooked meat. Almost murdered Rat. He ate how many? I had 1 left, so he ate 1, 2, 4. So 12 pieces of raw bird. Rat ate, consumed very quickly. I was so worried he was going to die. We did eat a lot of lemongrass, and I don't know if that saved him or I just didn't eat enough to actually kill Rat 8, but it was very nerve-wracking just a couple minutes ago. That just happened. Last night. Almost murdered him. That would have been, oh God. All of my deaths have been kind of dumb. It's like the Rat 5 curse. Ever since Rat 5 died trapped in her car, every death has been a little bit anticlimactic, a little bit silly. Like, One Cell Bunny died to the One Cell Bunny died falling. Rat 7 died to zombies she should have easily been able to avoid. Boots got stuck in the mud. Couldn't escape while fishing. Rat 6 died to one zombie doing like a super fast spin. Rat 8, I'm so glad you didn't die to raw bird. At this point, I want VIP, but my luck is keeping it away. I'm starting to wonder if there's a pay-to-win option. I mean, you're already subbing. You already got the pay-to-win option. I think the best way is not to play. Just silently lurk and hoard, and then get VIP. All right, here we go. 32% yes. Wow. That's a lot. That's a big yes tick. But here we go. Is it gonna happen? Notched wooden plank, sturdy stick. This is stick number 4. All right, so no anticlimactic start on the 4th stick. 5th stick coming up. Ooh. I saw it. The little lighting change out of the corner of my eye. That was started on the 5th stick, so unfortunately, no. Rat 8 did not beat the record. Didn't even beat his PW, personal worst. One of these days, though, we'll get a new record set. One day. Most deaths that occur after the first weeks of a character's life in PZ are kind of dumb and can usually be tracked to something the player knew but neglected. Yeah, I mean, that's PZ. It's a marathon. It's like a marathon experience. You gotta no slipping up. Or if you slip up, you need some good luck to counteract your fuck-ups. Good luck or knowledge, at least. I got VIP way sooner because of gambling. All right, but you know how to play the odds, Bob. Not everyone can play the odds like you. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Damn, I didn't get the biscuit. One day. I know we'll break the record one day. Maybe not today. Well, definitely not today. Maybe not even Rat 8. But one day there will be a rat that is cold, wet, hungry, emaciated enough that they fail to start a fire. I can't believe Rat 8 has gotten to 7 sticks. And that wasn't too long ago. That was when he was like well-fed and strong. I'm not allowed to predict. You can predict in your heart. You can still pick an option. You just don't get rewarded for it. Unfortunately, you can still play along. You can type in chat what your prediction is so we'll know if you're cheating or not. You just don't get any payout. You just get the thrill of the experience, right? Its own reward. Don't play on cruise control. I mean, I try not to, but when you're streaming and playing a game, sometimes the game goes in background mode and I focus on you, chat, more than I focus on the game. And that's when you just reach into your oven and you're like, oh, why are there things in my oven? I must have just left them in there and not forgotten to cook them. But anytime I pull food out of the oven, I need to double check. That should just be a good rule of thumb. No hiccups. No hiccups, please. I don't think I've gotten hiccups ever streaming. But I would get them sometimes working as a cashier, and it was so painful. Like greeting or trying to talk to people and having the hiccups. Okay, I want to put the tool cabinet there, but for right now, I'll put it here. I'll situate that later. No whammies, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Hello, cat. She's like, I want to go outside. Take me outside now, please. It's outside time. What, do you want more food? Are you unhappy because the food dishes aren't completely full? How about when you hold your breath and think they're gone, then suddenly it happened with a deep sigh? Yeah. I would like literally be holding my breath, breathing through my nose, and then I'd go to open my mouth and the hiccup would just emerge. And it's like, all right, fantastic. Fantastic. Go ahead and fill all. God, I love your little spiffo mug. My pride and joy. God, that looks so cute. All right. You have food to take with you. I'm going to actually have you work out real quick. So drop this. I have neglected your burpees for many days. Health, exercise, ooh, burpees, almost at 100% back up to 100% regularity. Clip on back, wear on front, wear on back. Here, we can rest on this. Rest. Coming to harass your sister who's in there? I have also neglected my burpees. I used to do burpees. They were really hard on my knees, so I stopped. But burpees are a good exercise. Any exercise that has you going from like on the ground to up and standing is a pretty decent exercise. Oh, oh. No, other way. was right the first time. I was right the first time. All right, Rat 8 is arrested. God, has it been like 3 days of fog in a row? It's been like foggy every day since the helicopter. What is this? What is this? And even before the helicopter, I feel like it was foggy. What's the weather condition that makes fog days like less than once a month? That's the weather condition I want. Dude, do I even want to drive in this? This is like getting worse. All right, let's not go out today. I want to go fight some more zombies, but this is terrible weather. I'm going to keep moving furniture to my new house. Okay, equip secondary. There you go. I just live in the top floor of my apartment building and I don't want to be that guy. That's totally fair. I bet your downstairs neighbors really appreciate that. They appreciate your sacrifice. What up, Al and Alice? Hello, hello. Any exercises against the law for all sloths? Dude, you gotta work... Well, maybe not work out, but you gotta be physically active, at least a little bit. I don't want to start the apocalypse. Broken. All right. Okay, if I don't put a desk here, what would I put here? Shelves? Possibly. All right, and I have a desk, and I think the desk is facing this direction. Thinking about putting the paper towel thing. Maybe I'll move the mirror. I feel like the paper towel thing could be really cute somewhere. If I put it here, you're not really gonna see it. All right, I'm just gonna hold on to this. Maybe I'll use it somewhere else. Or I'll put it back downstairs. Not enough walls. Ooh, I could even put a liquor cabinet downstairs. That might be fun. Did your other playthrough on the other map end? Yes, it did. The stream is saved though. So if you want to catch up on it, it is on the channel for your viewing pleasure. I am back to my regularly scheduled rat programming. This is my character, Rat the 8th. And this is the vanilla map. Rat 8 started down here. In the year, what, 1996? What year were you born? I think you were 1996, yeah. No, you were born 1995. Rat died December 20th. That means you were born 1995. So Rat 8 was born here right before winter. I could have sent him this direction, which would have given him an easy start. He would have had access to a really established base, all the skill books, fishing and trapping and farming already set up. But instead, like many other rats before him, I sent Rat 8 out to prove himself. And he spent all winter starving, drinking all of the water, and killing zombies, trying to break into Rosewood because I was under a false assumption that Rosewood would be easy. Even on 16X, I was like, Rosewood won't be a big deal. I was wrong. Rosewood was very difficult. It took us about 8,000 zombies killed before I could even like get in here. But Rat made his first gas station base there, survived the winter, and that was proof enough of his skill. So after that, he made a pit stop at Moldra, studied carpentry, trapping, farming, and then he moved over here to set up another base of his own, and that's where our journey finds him. Although he has also, as of establishing a base here, killed about 20,000 plus zombies along this road. Rat 8's journey is to fully clear a path all the way to LV. That is his ultimate contribution to rat society. Rat 8 is our Roman Empire, our road builder. He will expand the Rat Empire's horizons and get us the best loot. Also, all the fog went away. What the fuck? You better not be foggy tomorrow, game. I swear. Are you out of a lighter? Okay, I need to remember that. Couldn't you bring the fire truck back to base? I mean, I could, but I don't really... I could haul it, and I think I will. There's a car. I actually have 2 fire trucks over here. I've got one here, and then I've got a working one possibly down here. My plan is to keep clearing along this road, and then once I can get to this car, I'll be able to hotwire it. I think I have a key for it though, because I killed I killed a fireman zombie that had a key on them. So I think I'll just be able to drive that car as long as I have gas and a battery for it. And then when I grab that car, I'll tow the other fire truck and we'll tow it down here. But right now I'm just, well, I was delaying because of the fog, but now it's late, so I'm just moving over some items that I want at my other location. A true trailblazer? I mean, he is. He's going where no rat has ever gone before. Multiple places. Like, no rat has ever seen Rosewood. And Rat 8 did. And now he's gonna see a part of West Point that no rat has ever seen. And maybe, if everything keeps coming up Milquetoast, Rat 8 will make it all the way to LV. And then probably die to the first LV zombie we see. So used to going up. Was playing a bit of my save, been making a base and doing a lot of metalworking, trying to get myself built up so I can take on Louisville. I want more propane. That's one thing that might keep me looting in West Point longer than I should is I've never leveled up metalworking all the way. All right, I don't think I like this, but let me just see it. No, I hate that. What if I set it up over here? I mean, that's better, but do I like it? What if you're full of crap? What do you look like then? I don't think I like it. And it's going to get more and more full. And then it's going to block more and more visibility. All right. You're going to come down. I need the sledgehammer. I want to get rid of the ATM. And then I think a desk over here. And then just straight storage over here. All right, I'm going to give you a cigarette. West Point won't be a picnic? No. I mean, it's taken me half a year. Half a year just to reach West Point. And West Point should have like a ton of zombies in it on 16x. Like, I think we'll have probably killed close to 100k zombies before I get to LV proper. But this, I don't know, this was going a little bit faster. And then we brought out the helicopter and the horn honking, and all of a sudden it slowed way down. But this is a notoriously packed area. Like, even the game and annotated maps warn you away from this section because there's so many zombies right here, right before the bridge to like LV, the bridge across this river. There's just a ton of zombies here. And then once I get across the river, guess what? There's still a ton of zombies. So it's just going to be more and more zombies. I thought it was a pain getting into West Point. It's going to be way worse. I mean, I thought it was a pain when we had to kill 8,000 zombies just to get into Rosewood. And then we had to kill like 20,000+ zombies before I looted my first building over here. It's been a crazy time. All right. I don't have anything for you to read. So let's work on tailoring. We're at 8. You are so close to getting tailoring 10. Let's keep doing that. £3,000 of zombies. All the zombies. It's fine. You can just ignore that. Hear how windy it is outside. It looks so cute. Oh my gosh. I need like a before and after of Rat's little house. We totally flipped sides. So my kitchen used to be over here, but this feels so right. This feels so much better than the way it was. We made this base a home. All right, we can just keep doing this until you level up or it's time for bed. We've been spending most of their lives living in a gas station paradise. You've heard of a gangster paradise. You've heard of an Amish paradise. Well, let me introduce you to a rat paradise. The gas station. I finally got my character to level 10 tailoring. It was such a chore. Rat 8 will be the first character I get to level 10 tailoring. Rat 7 came very close, but didn't quite make it. Rat 8 will hopefully. I mean, he's doing really good. Rat 8 has a lot of golden skills. His agility skills are a little bit lagging, but I can work on sprinting. I might actually start working on sprinting. It's just hard to work on sprinting when I want to spend most of my days fighting zombies, you know? But I did set up all those chairs along the road, so I actually have a really good track to practice sprinting. Especially now that I've cleared so many zombies from that area with the helicopter. It's pretty safe, so if we get exhausted running around, I shouldn't get into too much trouble. All right, I want you to go to bed at 2. So just keep adding rip sheets over and over and over again. So I went fishing again today. Didn't catch anything still. I did make a friend though. His name is Daniel. He didn't get anything either, so I don't feel bad. Did you guys make plans to go back out fishing again? I know, maybe sometimes when you go fishing, you want like absolute peace and quiet. So maybe you don't want to make plans to meet up with, you know, always have a duo for fishing. But that's fun. You met someone IRL doing a hobby you enjoy? That's amazing. It's a miracle. 10 tailoring gives you max padding and repairing clothes. I know. I've been slacking on tailoring because it's such a grind, but not Rat 8. Rat 8 is going to have all the skills. We should have had farming before winter, but my last crop of cabbages, I didn't water them enough, so they took forever to grow and I couldn't harvest them. in time before winter came. I don't think tailoring is worth. You can still get fricked by zombies. I mean, tailoring is a way to protect yourself. It's not 100%, but you might as well do it, you know? And it goes really fast. Like right now, uh-oh, it's 4 a.m. I stayed up too late. Go to sleep right now. We'll put everything away in the morning. You have lots of dead time in Project Zomboid where you don't want to go out and fight, but you don't necessarily need to sleep, because if you go to sleep, you'll wake up at 1 in the morning, and you don't want to wake up at 1 in the morning when it's going to be pitch dark outside and you don't want to do anything. That's my needle. And I've run out of books to read. Oh, we gotta give you a haircut. Grungy, the classic rat hairstyle. But tailoring gets easier the more you do it, essentially. So at the start, you have to rip all the clothes yourself to get thread, which takes a long time. And you don't get a lot of thread from ripping clothes. But as you get more and more skilled at tailoring, you get more thread when you rip clothes, and you get thread more often. And then when you do what I was doing, where I take a article of clothing and I sew patches onto it, and then I remove those patches, I get XP every time I sew a patch on. And then I also get XP every time I remove a patch, and I don't lose the ripped sheet. So as you get more skilled, you lose less patches when you remove them, so you gain more XP. So it just gets easier and easier. It's one of the there's a couple skills like that. Tailoring is maybe the most apparent of it feeling significantly easier as you go along. But it takes a long time, especially if you don't have any boost to it. I think I might start trying to prioritize fast learner. Like, I used to never take fast learner, but I think it might be like one of the most clutch perks ever. Oh my god, you can harvest your cabbages today. Thank you. Thank you. Just eat some straight cabbage. What? The door's already open. Don't yell at me. What, you want me to pull the curtain back for you? If I had kids, they would just get everything they wanted. They would just get everything they wanted. Such a pushover. Such a pushover. You see the Gary's Mod takedown by Nintendo? I heard about that. Nintendo like sued Gary's Mod to remove a bunch of stuff because what? They had like Pokemon themed hats or something. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's their IP, but good old Nintendo. All right, let's go kill zombies. Let's go kill zombies. Yeah, 20 years of content. Yeah, that's fucked. The Tarkov thing is currently fucked. It would be like, could you imagine? Indie Stone makes you pay $10 for the next update. I would give Indie Stone $10 more, even just to play the update or whatever. But they would never do that because it's a little bit scummy. Don't fuck with the mouse. Yeah, not the electric mouse, or I don't know, the Mickey Mouse. Chuck E. Cheese is gonna come after me. You're using rats. I'm so sorry. You can't use rats. We own rats. The Tarkov thing really bummed me out of the game. So sad. Yeah. I also heard that, like, Tarkov had, like, some weird sexism in it, too, where they're like, we refuse to make, like, female player characters for our video game because there's never, ever, ever been a woman with a gun in a combat zone. That's just never happened throughout any history, any war. No woman has ever held a weapon and fought. Not in fantasy Russia, at least. Not in fantasy Russia. No woman ever had a gun to fight other people with. It's fantasy Ukraine? I don't know. But yeah, now they're doing the money tactics, so it's like, well, I'm not a big FPS player. So I wasn't too hot for Tarkov, but it was kind of like on my radar of games. Like people who like Project Zomboid also liked Tarkov. I think because it's just like a brutal survival situation. So it was on my list of games to maybe try out once I get better at FPS. All right, I see you're wearing overalls. I make no promises to plant what seeds you might have in them. Are you a real farmer? I don't know. I don't think so. You don't have boots. If you're a real farmer, you'd have boots. The greatest ruler of Egypt was a woman. As I've stated before, I just think it's goofy. I get if you don't want to make a bunch of secondary animations, that's fine. Just say that. I don't need your headcanon. I don't need your fantasy headcanon of reality. Wonder if they do trans women. No, real women. Real women. No women. No wormin. Not in my video game. All right, this is all left over from the helicopter event. I took the helicopter very high up because I just wasn't running into any zombies down below. Does that mean there are no zombies down below? Probably not. But look how far up we are, right around the curve. This is where 4 cells intersect for West Point. So it's gonna be a little bit of a dangerous zombie infested area. And it's not likely, but there's always a small chance that Rat 6 could wander over here. So I'm always on the lookout for a zombie with a backpack. All right. Oh. Oops. All right, police officer right by a road lamp. I know they have a nightstick on them. I want to check some of their pockets for bullets. We got twins. Similar plaid. Also, we got a double set of twins. Look. We've got the farm family, and then we have these two in matching denim and short sleeve dark shirts. What is this? A family reunion? Alright, no fatigue. Let's just do a quick gander. Anything interesting in anyone's pockets? Ooh. It's one of our farmers. This is the other farmer. Real farmer, don't want your boots. They're a little bit scuffed. Oh, wait. There you are, my good sir. Ooh, and bullets in the gun. Not the socks. Oh, well. Bulletproof vest, not in great condition. Don't want it. Literally a trail of bodies. Oh, there'll be more. Believe it. I've had Tarkov since launch, EOD edition. Nikita's not getting another dime from me. You don't want to play $100 for the pay to win mode? You don't want to pay $100 after your free 6 months for the PvE environmental free-for-all where you can hoard a bunch of weapons and items. It's $250. Yeah, $250 if you are paying, if you didn't buy the original version, right? Or the deluxe edition that got you, was supposed to get you all DLC forever and ever. And they're like, slight change of plans. You get DLC for not forever. Please give us $100 for this additional content. It's $250 for the uninitiated, never purchased a speck of Tarkov content. That was my other thing. I was like, well, I definitely don't want to give you $250 to play your game. It's crazy. Like, I know games, like growing up, I couldn't buy every game. Didn't have the money for that. Games were like $50. Ooh. $50 back in like 1995 was a ton of money. A ton of money. So I understand that video games might need to go up in price, but not this much. This is bonkers. It's bullshit. I feel bad for everyone who really liked that game. Because having a $250 price tag just to participate in a PvP game, you're gonna pay $250 just to get your ass kicked every day. That's what it would be like for me as a new person learning Tarkov. It would be like, here, please take $250 so that I can die over and over again for like 100 hours. Until I become moderately competent at this game. It's just never gonna happen. I'll play something else. I'll go play Fortnite. Yeah, I'd rather go outside. I'd rather go work like a minimum wage job than to pay $250 to get brutally killed by people over and over again in my free time. I'll go play League. I'll go play League and die for free over and over again. What? Little over-eager push. That man had the same haircut as you, Rat 8. That's not allowed. There can be only one. Alright, we've got the first stage of corpse sickness. I'm not too worried about it. Rat 8, you're getting hot. It's only 10 degrees Fahrenheit. How can you be getting hot? Oh my gosh, also, Waffles and Kitty. Your emoji? That is so adorable. It's precious. So neat and tidy with the zombie piles. It's because I'm a bad driver. And you can drive over zombie corpses without doing damage to your car. But if you dare go above like 30 miles an hour driving over corpses, you are potentially going to flip your car. And I can't be trusted. I can't be trusted to drive over piles of corpses, so... If I anticipate driving at all, I try to keep them to one side of the road. It's a lot easier when there's no snow and I can see the little line. But I think I do try to do a decent job at it. Over here I got a little careless. But I figured I wouldn't be driving there very much. I've tipped my car plenty of times, yeah. I don't know if I've ever flipped a car, but I've seen plenty of streamers do it, and I've gotten very close to flipping my car. So I don't want to deal with that. I'll just avoid. I will make a path of least resistance for myself. Ooh, crowbar. We'll put you out for next time. What are we up to? We started... God, Rat 8's really picking up his zombie killing prowess. I haven't even been killing that many zombies today. And we started out below 30k. We were at 29,000, like 900. Something like that. And now we're already up to 365. Ooh, we got a spear. Spear with a hunting knife. Give me that. Ooh, no coming from the sides. It's cheating. Zombies aren't allowed to have flanking tactics. Waboo? Woo boo? Hello? What up? Alright, anyone else interesting? I see a park ranger. A backpack zombie. We just had a loud gunshot meta event. Is that going to pull anyone else? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Backpack zombie first up. Why is there a hole in your backpack? She wasn't fully on the ground yet. That's why I did a little tap there. Alright. Nothing in. Nothing inside the back pounds. It's pronounced Waboo. Is that closer? pronounced wubba lubba dub dub, obviously. Obviously. All right, park ranger. Still no bullets, man. The park rangers have not been giving today. Case it is. We've got park ranger. I think that's 73. Ooh, all right. I need to think about getting out of here. Look at that nausea. I've got to go. So there's something in Project Zomboid called corpse sickness. And I play with high corpse sickness. It's what you get from zombies. When you see the flies, that's kind of like your warning that the zombies are emitting corpse sickness. And corpse sickness is the zombie virus. So don't fall asleep next to a bunch of corpses. You might just die. But you can eat lemongrass to help drop it down. You can eat lemongrass one time to help drop it down. And then you basically just, ooh, don't you go anywhere. Ooh, I got a little smattering of zombies to kill here. This is fine. You only get corpse sickness from the corpses, so just being around zombies is fine. And then just killing like a couple like this won't really increase the corpse sickness. If more come out though, it might. Oh, I'll take that lighter. You can still eat more if you aren't full to bursting, but the effect of lemongrass does have a cooldown. Yes. Yeah, that's much more accurate way. Precise way. You can still eat it, it just won't help you. So don't eat it, because you won't be getting any benefit really out of it, except what, -1 hunger? Didn't know? Lemongrass, you have to forage it. It's a medicinal herb, but it is amazing. What, you know what's funny? There's no medicinal herb that makes you sleepy, right? Like, we have sleeping pills. But there's no plant that makes you sleepy. I guess we have alcohol for that. We don't need herbs. We have booze. Oh, you got caught in the car. Poisonous mushrooms make you sleepy. You just don't wake up. That's not what I'm looking for. Poppy doesn't exist in vanilla yet. Can you grow it once you find it foraging? No, it's a forage only item. But as you get higher levels of foraging, you can search for medicinal plants. And normally when you do forage it, you find like five or so at a time. Ooh, Sibyllin Sibilant Star, thank you for the follow. And PMC 2023, thank you for the follow. Strong indica does the job for me. We will only have industrial hemp. Only industrial hemp with the coming update. I think in build 42, it looks like you might be able to grow some herbs though. Farming is getting a big update in build 42, so I would love to see farming expanded so that you could start cultivating your own herb garden. That would be lovely. What up, Angelard or Angelard? Let's go Angelard. Okay, we're back. I guess I can work on mechanics. That's one thing I've been slacking on Rad 8 with. We've got some good daylight. Although I might practice sprinting. Sprinting and foraging for a little bit on you. It's one word. Well, Milquetoast is one word. It's all about where you divide it. Foraging can be absolutely busted, but a lot of it, regardless of skill, is RNG. Yeah. But I foraged lemongrass before winter started, and I was able to amass like a pretty big collection. Most of the time, though, you don't have to worry about corpse sickness. Like, you could have 100 corpses piled up before you really have to worry about corpse sickness. Like, even more so. I only have to really stress over corpse sickness because I made my settings super high. All right. I'm practicing my sprinting and foraging technique. Oh my gosh, fuck that. Fuck that stupid branch. Are we searching for trash? Give me trash. I'm on the road. Give me cool trash. It's like I run 3 tiles, walk 3 tiles. Should give you a cigarette too. I feel like that might help with your foraging radius. Cure yourself. But there is a lot. I never really experienced original foraging where you could stand in one place and forage for a bunch of stuff. So I only ever really experienced this type of foraging, and I love it. I love the RNG nature. It's like a loot box without any of the pain of a loot box. What am I gonna find today? For free. Out and about. What's your usual thought process behind your custom sandbox options? So I'm still trying to find, those are my settings. Settings 1 is what I started at. I'm currently on settings 3, but they're not very different from setting 2. I'm trying to find my Goldilocks settings, and what I've realized is I like changing them up. I like a little more variety, like variety in weather, stuff like that. So I like tweaking them. I've realized that I probably will always want to have stars change sandbox options mod because it's good to tweak. But I'm trying to create with my sandbox settings. My goal is to kind of do what Morgan did in The Walking Dead. I want to be able to clear places of the map, like Moldra and this road. I've spent a lot of time killing zombies here. I don't want respawn to fill these areas back up. So I have respawn on, but it takes zombies an incredibly, like the maximum amount of time to respawn, which is a year. And then I also need to not visit near the area for zombies to respawn. So potentially I'm working towards a future in this save file where most of the major cities have been all cleared of zombies. And when that's the case, I might tweak and put pinpoint hearing on just so I can have like some kind of siege gameplay. But I like having the 16x zombies. And I like having a slow respawn so I can kill them. But since I respawn, since my little toons respawn, the rats come back, I feel like the zombies should come back. I would hate to end up on like rat 50 in a situation and they're not, and then run out of zombies. Because I'm thinking the gameplay will change as resources get scarcer and scarcer. It'll be fun. Oh, ignore that. You know about fighting stance or crouching bonus for foraging? I do. I'm just kind of training sprinting and this technique. I learned this technique when we were doing the Deathly Famous challenge. And I'm just trying to get better at it. So we have a huge amount of penalties right now. But when I run, see how it jumps up to 100% clothing effects? You'll see it in the corner. I can't really hover over it for you. But I can keep the foraging thing from disappearing, and then I can cover an area much faster by adding in. I could be doing this and doing the same thing, but I'm just working on sprinting with the added bonus of foraging. It feels weird, like the hand movement feels weird, like tapping shift while holding 2 keys down. It's like I realized it was hurting my hand a lot with Bunny. I need better finger dexterity. And now we'll go do some mechanics because I need to bump that up. Isn't 16x like 1 million zombies? It is. I think it's 4 million total. This is coming from Mr. Lamprey, one of Twitch's resident 16x expert. I'm giving him that name. That's me. But I think Mr. Lamprey would say he's kind of an expert at 16x. He's the record holder. But there's about 1 million zombies, I think, between all the cities. Like all the major cities, there might be like 1.5 million zombies. And then out in what's called no man's land, which is like the border where there's just like solid trees, there's apparently like 2 to 3 million out there. Those zombies I will probably never come in contact with, especially, but maybe those are the zombies that I would try to lure in with pinpoint hearing if I ever fully cleared out most of the cities. Then I could maybe get some like giant zombie horde siege gameplay. I think that would be fun. So you turned respawn on because I thought I'd run out of zombies? Yes, because you can run out of zombies. You can't. Like, I've already run out of zombies in this area of the map. Like, you'll see me frequent this area and I'll come across, less. I mean, sometimes I come here and I see no zombies. We'll go here and I'll see no zombies. So I don't want, since the cities are what you stick around most of the time in Project Zomboid, I wouldn't want to kind of reach the end, you know? I've built all my bases. I've been all over the map and I've killed all the zombies. Now the game is like over, right? I don't want it to end. I want it to go forever. I want Zomboid in perpetuity. I want my unending zombie adventure. So I want respawn on. So if I abandon a town, it fills back up with zombies. That's how I feel like it would kind of be IRL. As a survivor, if I'm in an area, I should be able to keep that area clear of zombies. But if I leave it for a year plus, that place better fill back up with zombies. All right, I hear the birds. Let me go get my traps. If my characters didn't respawn, like if I wasn't planning on having like rat 10, rat 20, rat 50, then maybe I would play with zombie respawn off, because that's really brutal. That's really brutal. I already played with a setting that lets zombies play dead. So zombies that I kill sometimes stand back up and I have to kill them twice. I already play with some bullshit extra nonsense. So could you imagine if it was just one rat and that's all I got and I had that and zombie respawn? No, thank you. Did you see his video, Project Zomboid, highest kill count time lapse yet? No. But I got to. That's gotta be fun. It gives a visual of all the waves of a no man's land zombies coming. Oh my God. We are coming, and we are coming in waves. BitConnect. What's up, what's up, what's up? You don't have to be 80 tiles away to trap birds. I do. But what is happening here is that bird traps trap on the hour. So right now, 22 even, the game would be, if these are baited and I wasn't here, the game would roll to see if they were going to trap anything. So how this works is, because bird traps aren't a nighttime only trap, I can just set the traps before I go out to go kill zombies super far away, even if I'm just gone for like 20 minutes. Like if I got in my car right like 10 minutes before the time changed, drove 75 tiles away, came back, 10 minutes later, all of these traps would still roll. So it's just like that. So bird traps are great to have at your house. Mouse traps are too. Rabbit traps, if you were trapping at night. If I was leaving the house at nighttime, I could have bird and rabbit traps here. But I don't like going out at night. It's dark and full of terrors. I'll rather stay home and be safe. Be cozy. It's a great video, deserves more views. I'll check it out. I'll probably learn a lot from it too. Become better, faster, stronger. All right, let's put your scrap electrical in the bag. Got poisonous mushrooms to put in the compost. You have food to eat. Don't you dare touch those poisonous mushrooms. Oh wait, I have a chipstone and branches to put away. It's only 2 minutes? Well shit, then we could watch. We should throw that in stream. You inspire me to keep better notes. Well, that is the cool thing. If you play in a save file, the one thing that's shared between all your characters, the only thing that's shared really between all your characters is the map. Your map knowledge continues forever and ever. So that's why I have these interesting little like islands where you can totally see, like Rat 2 did not live a very long time. I have like Rat 2's whole life mapped out. Went back for fishing rods one time. Died here. Born here. Died in the first building she tried to loot. Poor Rat 2. I know. Still left out there. Rat 2's body. Rat 2's zombie wandering around, haunting that house. Oh my gosh. 76. Don't you dare. We're gonna cook some food. I have cabbages. Let's cook some real meals. You are not becoming underweight, Rat 8. You're making it through winter a normal weight, god damn it. First rat. First rat to ever accomplish this. No winter starvation for you. You're making it through. All right, give me the bird, the egg. I guess they should use... Well, fuck it. Never mind. I was going to say I should use these 7 cabbage first, but then I combined them all together. Now I don't know what was harvested when. We're going to do 2 pieces of bird meat. Wait, I don't still have those poisonous mushrooms. Oh my god. I do still have the poisonous mushrooms on me. And I made some. Pour that shit out. Oh my god. No dying. No dying to food. No dying to eating bad shit. I lost 1 piece of small bird with that. That's okay. I'm mixing in the egg. And now we're going to do the rest cabbage. We're cabbage loading. I have the link if you want. Yeah, Heckle, drop it in. That way other people can watch it too. 2 minutes. It's only 2 minutes. And if you watch it, hit that like button. Do it. That's so helpful. That's so helpful for content creators. You have no idea. The morale boost alone from a liked video is enough. Even if it didn't do anything for the algorithm. But it does. But even if it didn't, it's nice. It's a little bit of internet kindness. It's like tipping your hat. Cabbage loading? You've heard of carb loading. But you have not lived until you've tried loading. Cabbage loading. Oh, this is my last bird. I shouldn't have put those birds in the freezer. I was over eager. It's okay. We'll trap more birds tomorrow. Oh, you're not frozen yet. Excellent. but I still can't butcher you. All right. Tomorrow, let's just make a depression stir fry. Depression stir fry is when you use all of the same ingredient and you get a meal that gives you plus 25 on happiness. But you know what? It's good calories, so put it in there at 8. Oh, and you still have 1 minute remaining, chat. 1 minute. Wow, I can't believe it. The redecoration looks good. Thank you, Siren Simulated. Also, look, the flooring came in. The snow melted. Still need a different table. Nothing's ever 100% finished. Still need, I was thinking a chair and a table, but there's actually like a little, like there's a couch with there's a chair with an ottoman, a matching ottoman. And I think I want that. I think I want that instead. And I'm going to put that right here next to my little reading nook. Do you think your character would be happy to have like 2,000 calories in a single meal after starving for 3 days? You would think. But much like your RimWorld colonists who will riot if you don't let them eat at a table, you can still be depressed even when getting enough calories, I guess. Even when getting enough calories, I guess you can still be faced with depression of your sad, sad cabbage stir fry. You know what? Can I sprinkle some pepper on it? Let's add some pepper. Look. Now it's not so sad, and it gives us -2 boredom. I love that's something that like spices do. Not every spices, but the spices that are like hot help get rid of boredom a little bit. I think that's really cute. They're like, how can you be bored when your tongue is on fire? All right, don't burn any of your shit. Notched wooden plank plus sturdy stick. We had 3+ stick last time, but this time it's 1 and done. There you go. They riot if they don't have a table. Well, it's a -3 mood penalty, but I have seen mood death spirals happen for smaller mood penalties. Yeah. No, most of the time they don't riot, but they can get very, like sometimes your RimWorld colonists just, yeah. They'll be like, eating without a table was the final straw, and now I've had a psychotic break and I'm going to murder everyone else. That happens a lot. I think there's this thing like you have chocolate and then your chocolate gives you happiness, but then your colonist will eat the chocolate not at a table, so they'll get like a negative mood penalty because they ate the chocolate that was supposed to give them happiness, but they didn't eat it with a table. So now they're pissed off and sad. Such is life on the rim, truly. Don't let them see dead bodies. No, I always, what's the ideology that, what, it's supremacist ideology or whatever that makes it so you don't care about dead bodies and you also don't care about cannibalism? Every single one of my RimWorld runs is heavily reliant upon cannibalism. Cannibalism and the trade of human leather goods. Look, we don't waste out here. Everything has value. RimWorld is a lot of fun. If you've never... I don't normally stream it. I've streamed it like one time. But you should definitely, if you've never seen the game, check out some RimWorld on Twitch. It is so... RimWorld is kind of like Project Zomboid. In the sense that things can go very, very wrong very quickly. Like everything will be fine, and then you'll get like a blight to your crops and a raider attack, and I don't know, then one of your pawns will have a mental breakdown, and then everyone's dead, and your base is on fire. 3:20. Okay, bedtime. Sleep, and hopefully we can get a good day tomorrow of zombie killing. Although you have to eat until you get an up arrow this morning. Maybe I'll bring some of the cabbages with me. No, I'll save all... Oh, I can trap! I can trap again. Okay, that's right. I can trap for rabbits. Yes, that's the real power of the cabbage. Okay, I think I only need 2. Let's grab 2. Leave my frying pans here. You still need to eat more. There you go. Now you've broken even. Let's keep the roast with you. I need to add my worms, and then we're definitely going to trap for rabbits today. And you've basically done it, Rat. You made it through winter. You came out the other side still at a normal weight. Even with the harshest weather conditions, I think for winter, or I think for Project Zomboid in general, at least for crop growing, we have a very dry, very cold winter. So that means lots of snow. Snow does not fill up my rain barrels, unfortunately. So we're getting like the least amount of water possible right now. Rat 8 is a beast. He truly is living up to his title as the only boy rat, as the first rat to be born without ears and a tail instead. He's definitely left his mark on rat society. These are not Rat 8's ears. These are actually Rat 4's ears that she didn't get buried with, unfortunately. But turned out she was saving them. She was passing them down to Rat 8, who, because I switched to a boy character, did not have the saved clothing preferences and thus did not have ears. Valheim is another fun game. Yes, I like Valheim. I need to come back to Valheim. I'm going really hard into Project Zomboid right now because I really want to go all in for the update. But I'm sure after Build 42 comes, I'll maybe burn out of Project Zomboid. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm anticipating. Oh wait, go back. I passed the rabbit trapping spot. But I'm anticipating that there will be a day where I'm like, oh my God, I have to play, you know, a year or two down the line where I'll want to branch out into some other video games. And that's when we'll try these. And I do play some of them. Like I play RimWorld off stream. Haven't played Valheim in a while. I don't know if Valheim would be more exciting to watch if I have like very little experience in it and everything is new, or if it would be more fun to watch if I knew what I was doing. But I don't, for games like this, for sandbox games, I welcome some backseating. Because otherwise you just have to Google everything yourself. I need weapons. I used up all of my spears. I do have... No, I don't even have axes. Let's go back and get some weapons. We're at 177 time frame. Yeah, about then. Maybe on the 100th rat, we'll celebrate by streaming a different game. But I even play Project Zomboid when I'm not streaming. This game is so fun to me. It's fun and it's relaxing because I know enough about Project Zomboid at this point where, especially when I'm not having to talk to chat, I can just like mindlessly play. Oh my gosh, these already got... See, I just went out and drove to trap some rabbits. And now I come back and I already have birds. So fast. Why? Why? We have killed 30,397 zombies. I had one near-death experience today where I accidentally fed rat 12 pieces. Yes, 12 pieces of raw bird. I thought I had cooked everything, all of my stir fries. I had not cooked them. I had not cooked the stir fries. And rat 8 did get very nauseous, but I caught it and we ate lemongrass and he didn't die, so victory. Victory achieved. Well, I've played Valheim up to the snowy mountain kind of area, up to that boss. So I don't know how... I think that's probably the midway point of that game. The only thing I want more from Valheim is, like, Project Zomboid, your characters are just little blobs, right? But you can really, like, personalize them with their outfit and their gear. Like, no two characters look exactly the same. Or they don't have to look exactly the same. In Valheim, it just... I wish there's a little more customization. A little more character. So, without that driving force pushing me to keep playing, it felt like... I don't know. It felt a little redundant after a while. But it's still... It's such a beautiful game. Like... Valheim is super atmospheric. If you like Project Zomboid for its atmosphere, Valheim has S-tier atmosphere. Like watching the rain and then like the kind of mist rise up after a heavy rain. It's so beautiful. Oh, Snow Biome used to be second to last. I think it's the middle now. All right. Well, that's about as far as I got. Be awesome to see you play RimWorld. They have a cool mod where active Twitch chatters can show up randomly as wild animals or new colonists. I'll definitely have the... I watch Adam versus Everything, That's my big, that's the guy I watch. It's my main Rimworld content creator. He does 500% no pause runs a lot of the time. And I learn a lot. I learn a lot watching him. Poked you in your toe and now you're dead. Alright. I knew it's a bread knife. I don't know why I had to look at it. It's like a compulsive thing at this point. I just have to check. I just have to look at it and say, yes, that is a bread knife. I knew it to be so. Ooh. Rare CD on, one of the college-looking zombies, varsity jacket zombies. Ooh, just dodged that spear break. Alright, we have a cop. Might have bullets for us, but she does not. Stardew. Yeah, it's honestly, if you're a survival farm sim fan, for the first time, like ever, for the first time in gaming history, you have so much variety right now. Ooh, I mean, I guess, don't really need them, but I guess I'll take them. I just started playing Stardew since the update. I'm addicted. I mainly play Stardew on my Switch, and the update has not come to console yet. So I'm like half waiting, half doing a Joja playthrough. Trying to bide my time until the update drops. Building houses in scenic locations is sublime in Valheim. And I like that in Valheim, you can adjust the terrain. I really like that. Oh, no one's mentioned it, but Conan Exiles is a super fun survival sim game. Alright. You heard the loud backing up? Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Alright, I'm gonna move my car down a little bit. I have gotten my car trapped and surrounded by zombies and had to run home on foot one too many times. So now when I'm not sure how many zombies are gonna show up, we do a little pullback. We do a little safety maneuvering away from where we did our honking. Is that a hand fork? Savage. Savage rat 8. All right, let's get our spears set up. That Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game. Oh, I know what you're one. That's like the one where you fight bugs. I have not played that one. Canuck TW. It's on my radar though. That's the thing though. Unfortunately, I love sandbox games because you can literally play them for hundreds of hours and still have fun. But that's also the drawback. You kind of need to play them for like at least like, you know, 100 hours or close to it to fully get the whole experience out of the game. And then once you find like your 3 favorite sandbox games, you kind of just play those over and over again. You kind of just keep playing those. Oh, is it Grounded? Grounded is so fun. Jeez. Get out of the trees. Oh my God, so many. God, they are pouring out of the trees here. I want to look at the map in a second. Where? So many of you. So many of you here. They must have been woken up by the helicopter. This was definitely the furthest I've had the helicopter up the road. The closest I've had the helicopter to West Point. All these zombies must have been awakened by the heli being so high. Alright, I know there's some behind me, but I have keen hearing, so it'll give me a nice warning. Alright, anything of value? Not really. Come on down. No police officers, no park rangers, no construction workers. Where are the fun loot box zombies? You are all boring zombies with no cool loot. Also, didn't I get a hunting knife spear? I don't really remember where that was. Let's see if I can find it. Was that like the top of my zombie pile? Beta blockers? Oh, so what pills help with panic? Yes, by Lele is correct. Beta blockers. I feel like I'm constantly panicking. You are You can take Brave or Veteran for the desensitized perk, and that'll help with Panic. And Panic is a dangerous Moodle. Panic reduces your damage. Panic, sleepiness, and exhaustion are all pay attention right fucking now Moodles. Or at least to know what you're doing. Because you might be fucking up. Look at all of you. Why is it so hard to get you out of the woods? Right. These signs, they don't disappear when you walk through them. You don't get any transparency. So be careful around these signs for zombies that might be hidden and waiting for you to unexpectedly. I have exhaustion. See how I went from one tapping to taking multiple hits? I have chairs set up on the left side of the road, the east side of the road, at every lamppost. So I have places to sit and rest. Well, let's not sit at this one. Let's go sit a little bit further down at a chair where I can potentially not get corpse sickness. I can lose some corpse sickness. All right, very close to the trees right here, but we're just gonna be safe. 360. I'm holding shift, so if I need to get up fast, I can. I'm listening for tree shaking to help me know if a zombie's coming up close. I am just ready. All right, you're good. Ooh, uh-oh. No wonder I'm struggling. I have desensitized, but I still get panicked. Mr. Royal Bones. You can still get panic from night terrors /during/after sleeping, but shouldn't get any panic from facing 10 plus zombies. I'll check my mods. Or you might... The other thing... You don't get panicked, right? You get anxious. So it's not like you're infected. That is very bizarre. I never play with veteran, though. I've never done a veteran build. Because normally I'm like, guns? I'm never going to use guns. Not on my 16x world. If I make a gun character, they're going to use all the ammo. And there'll be no ammo left for the rest of the rats to level with. Where? Alright, you're far away. Soon as I take a bite of cabbage, you come wandering up. Ooh. Oh, I thought they were strawberries. More radish seeds, I guess, for the collection. No. If you... I don't know if there's any medicine that helps with anxiety. Anxiety isn't normally too big of an issue unless you take smoker or you take fear of blood. You'll get more anxious the bloodier your clothes are. And then you'll always build up anxiousness if you're a smoker. And then it completely gets reset once you have a cigarette. I can demonstrate. Fire axe? A fire axe just came walking out of the woods for Rat 8? The axeman? Alright. After you use all these spears, Rat, I will let you use the fire axe. Not mint condition, but pretty good. But I think there are books and magazines and newspapers all help with anxiety. Anxiety isn't too bad on its own. Anxiety just increases like your depression. It's how you speed run getting a depressed character, having a very anxious character. Right, I think I should bring the car up and honk again because that pulled out. My point on the Skyrim Fallout 4 mods thing was that some dozens of mods have some arbitrary edit to the files that don't have anything to do with what the mod is advertised as in the unofficial patch changes a ton of stuff. But it doesn't also tell you it'd invalidate your speed runs because of some 42 things it changes that would make the run invalid. Damn. But don't you have to for speed runs? Well, I've only watched like glitched speed runs of Fallout. And I know you have to play those on like a broken version of the game. But yeah, I don't love that either. But also I don't know a lot about modding, so maybe it would be difficult to explain to people. I've got to change this and this and this. To the lay people like me who don't understand. Park ranger? Oh, double park ranger. Do I finally have bullets? No. Wow. Okay. That's 2 more. I think that puts me at 75. We need another box. We need to get lucky and get another box of shotgun shells. That's how it works in IRL. Anxiety speedrunning to depression. Yes. Sure does. All right, there you are. We are at 70, 75. So I need to move this over and I'll squeak in another row over there. Read books and comics for depression. They need SSRIs in this game to help with anxiety. That's just what alcohol's for. Alcohol's for your anxiety and your tiredness. All right, that looked pretty clear. We'll come back and double check it, but let's go down a little bit further. Honk again. Man, it's just mainly by the sign. We're still getting lots of zombies just through here. Ignore the car. Come to me. Come die on the side of the road. You can do it. Crawl. Great job. Great job. Nothing in your bag. No, I don't need another bag right now. Meditation beads. That's a mod. Meditation beads? That's cool though. I like that. That's a little self-sufficient. Oh, you fell out of the conga. You guys were doing so well. See? Completely hidden behind that sign. Never walk behind the signs. Only run. If you have to cross through a sign like this, always be running. Zombies can't bite you if you're moving. They have to trip you, and then most of the time you have a chance to get back up. A rat in motion will stay in motion. Ew, don't touch my car. Can I pet that dog? It would be nice if there were more options to reduce / limit anxiety. It's rare enough without smoker or fear of blood that you don't have to worry about it until you decide to clear the prison and its indestructible bars. Yes. That's kind of why, even though smoker is a negative, I kind of feel like it's a positive trait. It's because you can't smoke without smoker. It makes your character queasy. Just so funny to me. But it's kind of it's really nice to be able to, you know, you end up finding so many cigarettes. Like I have like thousands of cigarettes, I feel like. And almost every character's been a smoker. I have 1,000 surplus cigarettes. And you can find them on zombies 20 at a time, so you really get a lot. And then it's so nice just to be able to have a cigarette and completely reset your character's anxiety levels. Go ahead and eat. We're going to be heading home soon. But maybe a little more killing. Can you turn your character into a smoker? No. Not in vanilla. The only things you can lose are your fitness and strength. Well, your weight-based moodles. So you can always gain obese or gain underweight, depending on what you keep your weight at. And then your stout and fit traits, you can gain or lose them, essentially. Like if I stopped doing anything, I'll gradually like lose fitness and strength. So I could work my way back down to 0, I guess. If I really tried. So those, only those can you gain and lose. But there are mods that if you want that type of gameplay, being able to gain and lose additional traits, there are mods for it. All right, let's go back. Today was a good day. Hopefully you got some rabbits and we can make some rabbit bird cabbage stir fry. That would be great. Don't accidentally drive on the corpses. In named literature, I think you can find the Bible. What? Oh, that's a mod. You can buy the Bible and study it. Stop running over zombies. We're being good drivers. We're staying on our side of the road and not crashing into anything. Fitness and strength you can lose XP on, but it's so slow and low that just walking around a room keeps you up to par with it. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm like, you'd have to like fall asleep and then not move and be like right by your fridge to eat out of. You'd have to get up, not move, and just always be by your fridge. You can also gain desensitized, kind of. Yeah, you can't fully gain desensitized, but your panic is reduced. You won't ever lose the moodle. Like, did I take cowardly? No, I don't have cowardly. So you can get the cowardly and you'll never lose it, but you will slowly over time, panic will affect your character less. All right, let's get out of here. Don't want to fuck up my trapping shit. Get away from the rabbits. Hopefully we'll have more. I got one right now. That'll be good enough for tonight's dinner. All right, I did not do any mechanic work. So let's do some mechanic skilling today. Radio battery. The lights came on. All right, you're done. Next. I still think it's goofy that Rat 8 gets panicked. It's like, you've killed 30,000 zombies, my guy. You should be fine. Wishbringer. Just trying to do my skillin'. Thanks for the reminder to turn around and look. You never know when one random zombie is gonna sneak up or follow your car all the way home and then find you. I feel like that happens sometimes too. Like a lost puppy, they follow you home. I'm always trying to time it best to catch you. Most of the time, you too good. I mean, I too have I have spent more than 150 days streaming Project Zomboid. I too have the desensitized trait. Sometimes it's nice to have the panic though. A little reminder. When you see the panic pop up, then I know, oh shit, there really is a zombie nearby. Adrenaline junkie. That was kind of epic. I don't normally play with Adrenaline junkie, but that was kind of nice on our... I had like a fitness instructor who was agoraphobic in an Adrenaline junkie. And they moved fucking fast without any levels and like sprinting. I felt like they were zooming. I was outrunning the sprinter zombies with my panic. Ooh. I hear birds. Uninstall. Mechanics is something I hate grinding out. Maybe it would be better if I had more propane and I can repair my cars and get more of an XP boost from that, but just doing the basic... so much work for such little reward. All right, I picked up some glass. Wanted to put that back here. You have a nub of cabbage to eat. Let's go check. Uh-oh, the cat. Apart from when it came to people using jump scares in Deathly Famous, kept you on your toes for that. I mean, it's good. All jump scares, sort of a reminder. Stop being so careless. Remember Rat the 7th. Remember Rat the 7th who died when you thought she was safe. Right. I take it back. I don't want to listen to the bird clacking as I try to cook my meals. So let's go get the traps. And then we will cook food. I'm going to start the prediction now because I'm finally remembering how many sticks. I missed one. When I used to be so skittish. I used to get jump scared from my traps because they were so loud and I wasn't used to the noise. I get freaked out whenever when I was first coming up to my traps. I was like, oh my God, that's so loud. What is that? What is that? All right. 1 piece of rabbit, 2 pieces of bird. 3 pieces of cabbage. That's the recipe for tonight's meals. Okay, create stir fry. Cabbage. Cabbage. 3 cabbages. Small bird. Small bird. 1 piece of delicious rabbit meat. There you go. Small bird. Small bird. I hope I don't run out of rabbit meat. I need 2 more portions. I think we'll be good. Oh my gosh. Perfect. The 1 piece of rabbit that got added to everything. Ooh, plenty of time to spare. All right, I guess you can have another cigarette, rat. Since you're already agitated. Oh, look at all the cabbages. I want to let some of these go seed bearing. So I'm not going to harvest them yet. Looks like it could use some radish. Well, maybe soon. I don't know how long it takes radishes to grow for. I don't know if they're a fast growing crop or a slow growing crop. They should be a fast growing crop. Since they suck. Since they suck and have absolutely no nutritional value. 2 calories. 2 calories from a radish. Maybe 3 if you're lucky. We've got 66% on 1 stick. It was 1 stick last time. We've had 1 stick, 2 stick, and 3+ today, and even a lightning round attempt. Rat 6 has been all over the place for sticks. But 1 stick is a pretty safe bet. I think it's been 1 stick the most. I grind mech by picking a junk car and repeatedly attempting to uninstall high difficulty parts like brakes, suspension, windshields, etc. You get XP even if you fail multiple times. Works well, a lot less micro than headlights and batteries. I need to try that. Maybe I'll just try that on one of my junker cars. Because I've never done anything like that. Never stripped a car for parts. You're safe until you're not. Exactly. You're safe until you're fishing and your hands are off the keyboard and then 3 zombies walk up out of nowhere. And then you're dead. All right, here we go. Last stick prediction of the night. What's it gonna be? Is one stick gonna go on a streak or will we have an upset? We got an upset. Not one stick. Now, will it be 2? Or will we have another 3+ situation on our hand? Here we go. Stick number 2. It's filling up. Tired, a little bit hungry, a little sad, but 2 stick is what it is. The fire is lit. I'm paying it out. Enjoy the points. 2 stick believers. Goodness, always losing. I don't know. I feel like I'd always be betting 3 stick. I'd just be throwing a little bit on 3 and hoping and praying I'd get a big payout. And then I would also, the one time I don't bet on 3, it would be 3. It's always the one you didn't pick. Rigged. Alright, don't burn your food. Drowsy, hungry. What are you finishing the day at? 30,552 kills. Not too bad. Oh my god. Farming. Almost level 10 farming. Almost a level 10 tailoring. We did some mechanics work. Your food situation is going to be good again soon. Spring. Spring has sprung. March 16th, you are well on your way. Hopefully rain soon. I am running out of water. I went to the lake to get water to water my garden. So I would stop having to drain my water dispensers. Alright, go ahead. Put out the fire. I want you to eat until you have an up arrow ready. It is time. Or eat until you literally can't eat anymore. Which is right now. After 4 whole stir fries of rabbit, bird, and cabbage. You cannot eat anything else. Climb to the top of your castle, Rat 8. It's getting so green. I love it. All right. This is going to be the end of stream. I will be back Wednesday with more Rat 8. I'll have to see you all then. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been fun. It's been great. Rat 8 didn't die because I ate a bunch of raw bird. It was a good day. It was a very good day. But let's see who's up streaming Project Zomboid tonight. Let's raid Beaver. I haven't raided Beaver in a long time. Let's go say hi to the big bad beaver. Arhad. Got Angel, Boo, cuties. And what are our plans for next Wednesday? I mean, the helicopter event will probably happen during next stream. I think we're just going to be doing more of what we did in this stream. Hopefully more zombie killing. I won't have to go out to farm worms. We're going to be doing a lot of gardening. Hopefully I don't have to get more water, but I'll do it if I have to. And yeah, I think everything's been going along swimmingly. Do I have any notes? Notes for future Claire? Helly's not that soon. Already got carpentry tin. Bird and bunny traps. This is something we need to keep doing. And then just like keep killing zombs. Kill zombs. It's basically what you got. Get to LV. Start clearing out that new base.